Some of the voices, I think Kinich and Kachina, you guys said, are missing, but it's fine. I'll read. Okay, wait until 2 days later. Okay? Hold on, guys. I gotta wait 2 days to start the quest. Okay.
Things have been looking really rough for NATLAN lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Okay. No, guys, I won't be changing my voice at all. I'm sorry. I won't be giving you that level of immersion today. Okay.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given
I'm
the
not
current
worrying about
situation,
the
it's
voices
vital
cutting
that we all
out
work together.
right now. I'm just gonna leave it in
Since we're
English.
facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
What is this stuff in the back? That looks like Osea.
Hey,
Like the
Catherine,
Osea
it's us.
energy.
Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across NATLAN. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Okay.
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate
Okay.
action.
That'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
Okay.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two.
No.
You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over. The less work we take, the less we'll earn.
Paimon knows that.
I'm rich
It's not
in-game.
like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon. Is that N and Paimon? Hello, hello.
Oh, hey,
Don't worry, guys, I
Kachina.
got
Are
you.
you feeling better now?
Yep, now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Impressive, Kachina. Don't push yourself too hard. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shilonen told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. And we should probably thank her when we meet. Wait, I actually really want to know what kind of ancient name we're gonna get, though. I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonen together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina.
It is pretty
After
weird
all, you're already
to
a
have the
victor of
silence
the
and then
Night
have
Warden Wars.
Paimon. Everyone's so proud of you. So proud of you. You're the future of your tribe. Ah! I don't think that was the kind of that was supposed to be. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Oh, she's getting shy. Beyond the smoke and mirrors. Okay. Go to the Children of Echoes. That's how I scared you raised me. No, it's okay. It's really not that bad. Listen, to be honest, I just feel like I'm in a world quest. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Shilonen meets Shilonen. I love the music here, guys. I can't get over it. Shilonen, I've brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got
so
quite
pretty.
the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yeah.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in NATLAN not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no
How
one
does she
told
know
me
that?
you're Outlanders.
How does she know that just by looking? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
The only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Okay, also though, is she lumping Paimon in with us? Am I thinking too much into it? Probably yes.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
No, but not even just... The thing is, she's not even just saying that we're not from Natlan. She's straight up calling us Outlanders, like, not from Teyvat. She made that distinction of, like, oh, you guys aren't just travelers, you're straight up Outlanders. Like, not only are we not from Natlan, we're just straight up not from Teyvat. Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot.
Really?
Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
That's interesting. I did, Harmony.
As
Welcome
you
in.
probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Okay. I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of NATLAN, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, look at Lumine!
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in NATLAN, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
She's so
Only
pretty.
memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic
Wait,
deeds.
this I feel like is gonna have a lot of
We heard the voice
implications
of
for
Wyatt
Teyvat as a
when we were in the
whole.
Night Kingdom before.
And
We
like
even had a whole
the ley lines
conversation
and
with her.
stuff in Irminsul.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 wild?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eats Talit.
That's kind of funny.
We've heard that
they
name
call her
before.
Granny.
We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric.
How old
It's
is she
hard
meant
even
to
book a meeting
be?
with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard
I guess I'll
that
find
to get her
out.
help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split
Yikes.
into 2.
Hey guys, welcome in. Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Let's ask Kanish to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
I'm unsure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanish is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great, then I'll go,
Please just
contact
give me a
him right
moment to write
now.
the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Okay.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Alright. Go and meet up with Kanish at the agreed location. Oh. Not even far. Kanish makes his way over after some time. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of Nightwind and convince Lali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Sorry to put this on you, Kanish. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yup. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memories suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Oleron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Lali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Lali knows him too?
That's right. Oleron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most.
Wait, I'm really curious about their tribe.
I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Oleron and Citlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Oleron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Citlali is probably eager to prove that Oleron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Roron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Hi, Serbian, welcome in. Even though I don't think Citlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Oleron situation. Good idea. This way we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Citlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away. Take care out there, Kinich. I'll be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's time
Talk to
to meet up with
Shilonen.
Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Over here? Bro, her skating is so good. I love it.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
I agree, Bacon. That would be nice.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Citlali did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Okay. The only English VAs that don't work are Kinich, Ahal, and Kachina right now. And apparently they're really only more prevalent in the beginning part of the quest, so I'm keeping it in English for now. You arrive at the stadium in the Sacred Flame. As expected, Citlali is not there.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean
Dark, but
there's
they
any
might
kind
still
of
play
tall
for the first
barrier
one.
between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right?
That's
She
crazy!
can ignore us just because she's famous.
That's crazy.
We'll talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon
Wow.
never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Oh my gosh, her in-game
Who's
model
there?
looks
Who's
good.
talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
I like her VA.
Citlali.
Huh?
Wait, you're Citlali? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley. not Granny.
Wait a minute. Her voice sounds really familiar. Is it? It's not March 7th, is it? It is? Wow, I kind of ate that. Her in-game model looks really good. I like her voice a lot. The only thing is you can hear her S's a lot. It's the same thing that happened with Candace, and it's, you know, not great, but that's all right. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest
I like
person
her
in the
voice
room.
in this
the girl
character.
next door who turns out to be a
More than March.
seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
She's so cute.
I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
That face.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly.
Are those
So
dream
if you're
catchers
upset, you can just take it out
on
me.
the sides of her head?
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously.
Maybe not.
If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
That face is crazy.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story.
I love that face.
Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Look at their faces! Bro,
What's with that expression?
the slide over.
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Shilonen explains the Pyro Archon's request as well as the difficulties she's encountered.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Okay. I feel like we're getting our palms read.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder, and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me, what was all that supposed to mean? Fictionologist, welcome in.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Oh?
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo!
What?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
What?
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Look at Lumine's face! Guys, this is so cute. I'm sorry.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing.
Interesting.
Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroran back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
I'm hyped.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion.
I want to
from
see
the
this
abyss.
Lord of the Night.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Yeah.
It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroran.
I'm actually hyped.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Okay.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroran's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston
Dude, the
aphids,
S's.
which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in NATLAN, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Okay.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroran was seen last.
Okay. Where are we going? To whence the smoke drifts. Investigate clues. Where are we going right now? Okay. Right above little one's lair. True. Fuck this game. I can't wait to see what happens.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron
Same
really
Kai.
is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Oh, she looks so defeated.
Can each say that she's a big name in NATLAN? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Okay.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
I'm surprised we don't at this point. Like, at this point. We can do everything else that has to do with phlogiston. I really like her nails, too. Yeah, but how can she give us this power?
How about now?
What do you see?
I can see the trail now.
Whoa,
Looks really cool.
Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Oh, that's cool.
For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
That's kind of
It
wild.
requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
That's crazy.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston.
Of course I do.
You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
What do you mean, good luck? We're doing this together.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
No, for real. Don't think too much about it. Oh, I will.
What was that?
That's crazy.
Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
Alright.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in
No
the language
way.
of the youth as me?
Clearly we can tell that it's her.
But
Look at her
is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their
Yo,
faces just
hey
now,
Banjo.
or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Look at her. Look at me.
Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
This is hella funny. I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my
Was
mind?
that Seat Lolly's voice?
seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah, it must be a side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Oh, she considers us a friend. So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy? Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Citlali. Oh, look.
They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
She's cute. You bet. Just leave it to us. Huh. Investigate the campsite up ahead.
Hey,
All right.
looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look.
I was expecting more than just a couple boxes
Yeah,
and stuff.
Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast.
Uh-oh.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Is she calling Oleron her grandson? Oh. That's kind of cute. It's actually kind of cute. Okay. She's our grandma for real.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
Oh.
I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kenichi told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
I want to Lolly
There
too.
are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Oleron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Citlali looks pretty worried. Hello? Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Oleron was being held by the Fatui. So, given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Okay.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Okay.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this
Why
as
does
well.
this low-key feel like a
You
trap?
little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Citlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Wait a minute. I'm about to make a prediction. I might be wrong. Do not confirm or deny this. This is just me talking, having a moment, okay? I have a feeling this is a trap to get Citlali separated from the tribe. And we're gonna know about it because we have this connection with her now, because we're going to be able to read her thoughts and we're going to be able to go save her. But I could be very wrong about that. But that's just the vibes I'm getting in this moment. Okay? The telepathy doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Lolly noticed
She
anything.
did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Okay. Split up and investigate. Where are we going?
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Do you hear like a little bit of music when she's in this state? Wait, that's so cool. There are traces of phlogiston here, but
Did you find something?
I found some traces of phlogiston, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also,
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
oh? Is that Oleron? Huh? Whose voice was that just now? Oh, this is getting weird. Where are we going? The Night Kingdom? How did I get here? Hey! First time seeing Oleron in game?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind.
Uh-oh.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
He's a little scary looking. I don't know how I feel about him, guys. What does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply
I guess they wanted
fastest
us and
most
not see
feasible
Lolly.
way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the captain!
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Wait!
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is
I was half
temporarily
right.
restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Okay. So you're working together. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in NATLAN, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity
We're here right
to
now. Oh, wait,
explain
no,
my
this is our
goals and
souls. Sorry.
motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
Bro, I'll show
I
up.
would like to avoid any further conflict.
I'll pull up.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Okay. Little snake, little rat. He's deceiving the granny that cares for him so much. Whatever. Hey, Blazer.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
No.
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Citlali right now, but that'd mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Okay. Good night, Even though the situation remains quite urgent, you take a longer break with Paimon and Citlali. Oleron's words echo in your mind while Citlali continues to keep her eyes on you and even performs another check up. Sorry, I had to read
be
fast.
more careful next time.
I'm good,
Feeling
Blazer.
better
How are
yet,
you?
Traveler?
Girl, I'm
All right,
good.
let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
Cute.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Okay. Go to the campsite that Citlali found. Don't mind if I do. No way there's a daily here. They need to get out.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's
There he
Auroron.
is. The little rat.
So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So that's Oleron. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
He's giving
Hey,
2005
quit
emo.
daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
Huh?
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
See you, Speeder. Thank you for the lyric.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, look. She wants to protect him.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1!
Wait, I actually want to see her moves though. I wish we got
Still
Charles
trying to
Lally.
resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
All right, hear the echoes of the valley. Wind strategy.
Bow your head.
I think I ate them up, I'm not gonna lie.
Auroron!
Hey, Walker.
Granny.
Oh, what a fucking
I know
faker.
she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
He's a faker.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Granny?
What did you just call her?
The disrespect is wild.
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given
You
how
look
hard
so
those thorns
fucking
are to
over it.
remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
The fuck
Why
are you
are you
talking
so
about?
upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a
Girls
child.
ate their
It's
grams? Wait,
just
that's so
Granny
funny.
always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Okay. The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Lolly's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties? So you treat everyone like they're your gramps and grannies?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
That's crazy.
You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Damn!
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more
did well in the
careful
voice
next
acting.
time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
I'm such a faker, guys. What
They
the
didn't
heck?
hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about NATLAN's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes,
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Oh?
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think?
She's so angry.
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it.
He sounds like such
We
a
can
little
submit
boy,
the
but I know
details
that
of
he's
this
a
camp
faker
and
now.
the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Side note.
Auroron, you better remember this lesson well
Hold
and
on.
seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
I saw this pointed out on, I think, Twitter as well, and I know some of you guys talked about it, but Oleron's vision case is silver, like the Fatui's, instead of gold, like pretty much every other playable character in the game.
Sounds
which is
good.
Interesting.
Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Vegetables.
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Yeah, but the thing is, Faku, if you look at other characters, like Risley, I can't remember who else right now, but there are plenty of other characters where silver would have fit them more, but they still gave them a gold vision case, which is really interesting. Alright, go to the speaker's chamber. Who else, guys? Who else am I forgetting? Okay. You return to the city and Lolly brings you to the speaker's chamber where you recount everything that has happened to Oleron.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lolly's safety.
I like this
That's
story.
right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
I like this guy's fit.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news.
We're gonna
Bye
go
for
talk to
now.
Capitano in the meantime.
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other Granny.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. Don't look at me like that. That look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Lolly's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything that you saw earlier when you collapsed.
That captain?
Keep your voice down, brother. Damn. I strike you as a liar. Good, because I am one.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
Nah.
Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff
Dude,
about
world-class
protecting
acting.
Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure. We need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
Girl, I'm going by
We
myself.
still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Okay. Wait until 20 o'clock the next day. Alright, let's do it, bro. I'm trying to go meet with Capitano and learn some business. Go to the agreed location. Oh, over here? Too many options to choose from on which teleport I want to go to. My goodness. Sus Crust Pizza, welcome in. How we doing? I'm here. Oh, I was here the other day. I got a chest here.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Or let it be a trap. I'm down. Hey.
What was that?
It's crazy.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Hey.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
So, what's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get straight to the point.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent.
Whoa!
The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Bro, I love that they play their music as soon as he pulls up, dude. I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the
music
unknown
is so good.
and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
He is so
I
drippy.
assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save NATLAN, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Dude, this music
I've
is
long
so
kept
good.
a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of NATLAN, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along?
You can see the silhouette of
The
his
details
face.
of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep NATLAN intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Dude, I kind of want to learn
Whether
this on
this
piano.
stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But NATLAN cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
Tell me the plan, bro.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of NATLAN will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here And now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save NATLAN remains unchanged.
So he
And
admits he
now,
was defeated.
I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Oh?
We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Uh-oh. Who's here?
Someone's here.
Who's here?
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Oh, bitch. I wasn't done
Something's
chatting!
rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Is it Seat Lolly?
Something. Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
That's crazy. Bad news chump is wild.
When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
I'm glad she knows.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Hey, Tones.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
You tell him.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm
Dude,
sorry,
the voice
Granny.
acting is so good.
I feel so guilty.
Shut the fuck up.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Lolly! Please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Her conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Oleron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. I think it might be different for people in NATLAN Dark. I think. Is there anything else I can see here before I dip? No? Okay. Dude, the music is so good. Always so good.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here?
Oh,
You've got
different,
a head
different
on your
words.
shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in NATLAN?
Bro, stop acting like this.
Really?
He's actually getting on my nerves.
You're just going to stonewall me?
He's getting on my nerves! Looks like Oleron has no intention of answering her. Like, I get it, right? Not to, like, get annoyed. I get why he's not saying anything to her. But this act, this, like, little, like, baby act is, like, low-key a little bit annoying.
Just
a
use
little.
your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been
it's just
a
a
good
me
kid.
personally thing, you
Why
know?
would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us
It's
all
not
of a sudden?
Lebanese? Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's definitely a little fucking awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Yikes.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Oh, she's pissed.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
They mentioned him in some
That's
character
irrelevant.
voice lines.
The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Oh?
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal
I
history.
would like to know more about
I'm
that.
starting to get lost.
That's
Hey,
not it,
James.
Granny.
There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
What is going on here?
Voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Oh, bitch.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save NATLAN. So I've got to go.
Okay.
Get
Cool.
back here this instant! Auroron.
It just literally just ran off.
What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
She does look really
Little
cool.
brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
That's hilarious, actually.
But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect NATLAN, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
Well, now the possibility is
Auroron
completely
probably
gone.
did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan, otherwise Oleron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Oleron's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Oleron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Okay. Return to the stadium. I'm not gonna teleport for immersion purposes, guys. Feeling like I want to be immersed right now.
Yep.
I'm back.
Do you two have some time?
The skating
Feeling
is so
hungry?
good.
How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
It's okay, we can cover our own bill. Paimon's got a secret food fund so she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimon's bill?
Look at her face!
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright.
I want a snack.
It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
For once.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Valid. Okay, go to the inn. Alright, same thing, guys. I'm not gonna teleport. We're immersed. Wait, I fucking forget how to get there. How am I supposed to be immersed if I forget how to get there? Oh, fuck. Because I've only ever teleported here since I first got the waypoint. Okay, we're good, we're good. I saw the stairs going up and I thought I was in the wrong place. I'm even gonna walk down the stairs because immersion. Aren't you guys proud? I forgot about the path. Oh, I forgot the music in here is so good. I forgot. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Sweet Lolly begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Damn, it's that kind of night.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
That's crazy. Girl, I've been there. That's not a good feeling.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be?
She's so cute.
I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Seedlolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Guys, stop, I'm getting
remember
hungry.
The last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends.
This interaction is
After
cute.
all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Don't you think you should stop serving her now? After Chonka leaves, Lolly downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Sorry guys, you know the drill. I have to screenshot it. It's hella funny. Okay.
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
I had to say them. I have to.
Are you still with us, Seat Lally? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me.
You tell him, Seat Lolly.
You know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story.
Aww.
You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on.
Oh.
Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Oh.
Hey, Seat Lally,
I actually feel bad for her.
Exactly.
Ah!
And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Yo. We need to make this an emote. We need to make this an emote or something, guys. This is so good. Wait, hold on. Putting that in my pictures. This is so funny. The way she went,
yeah.
exactly.
And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
I'm sorry, guys. This is so funny. Thank you, Bacon. Who, me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Yeah, you tell him, Girly Pop. You tell him. Okay. Thank you, man, for all your teachings. Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am. Sorry.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Oh, poor girl. She's hella funny. Good night, Sweet Lolly.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
She's
Wait,
meditating
no, that's
again.
important.
She does
That's
this
the name of
whenever
the
she's had a
quest.
few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Let's talk about it. Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Girl, send her to a bathroom.
Phew. Okay, it's passed.
They don't need to add the noises. They do not need to add the noises. They don't.
You were about to barf all over the table just now.
They don't need to do
How
it.
embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
We didn't ask about before. Okay, immersion, chill.
Feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why?
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
That noise was so you. How was that noise so me? Make it make sense.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Girl, just say it. Everybody else does
that's
it.
You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely, you know the feeling too?
Paimon feels no shame, bro.
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Citlali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You described the events that took place during Oleron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Citlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
This is so...
Oh,
you heard...
Stop!
You heard my...
This poor
okay,
girl.
Citlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head?
That's valid.
Too much.
What she's saying
It's
is
just like
totally
when you're
valid.
rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
Rolling on the floor in your pajamas doing...
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Wait, guys. You're right. This is the wishing ritual for Citlali. Put on your pajamas and roll around on the floor. The primordial pajamas? Sorry guys, Mama was barking. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks
Okay.
like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Not the vegetables. I don't think you have to go that far. Okay, immersion. Wait a minute. Oh. the hell are we going? No! No way. No way. No way! Sorry. Rollerblading stream when? Wait, but I don't have rollerblades. I wish I did though, cause low-key this would be dope. Like seeing Shilonen roller skate makes me want to roller skate.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Aww.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
Sometimes
I was
you need
an
to cry,
expression,
girly.
okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
She's just a girl.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well,
See, Ollie
you
Farazan would be
are
cute.
Powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
Bro, I'm not
We
scared of
don't find you
anybody.
scary at all.
Paimon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know
Me
how
too,
many
Tones.
delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work,
No, I'm not
they'll
scared of
never
anybody.
become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case.
And he's also a dirty
Malika
liar.
already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
Yes, I do.
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
All right, hold on, guys. Sit up for this. For real.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
Oh?
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't
pretty
devoured
wild,
by some
actually.
wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for NATLAN. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom, wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I
Damn,
wasn't
GG.
surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life.
Damn.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret.
That chest is distracting.
Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived, and he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would NATLAN have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Damn.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
Damn.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to NATLAN. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
That should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Sleep first,
Probably
girly pop.
drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
She drank a lot. Oh.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already.
I like the thing
How
around
do
her
I
vision, by the
even
way.
begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Okay.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Cute!
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we
You mean
learned.
about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's go to bed.
Okay. What did that say? The sacrifice not what? The sacrifice not offered. Just what is he searching for? Damn. It's kind of fucked. They can't put this music on when we're supposed to be asleep. Wait, guys, I'm getting Sumeru PTSD.
Noisy outside. Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Do, 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 do. Oh, that song is so good. Wait, NATLAN's OST is out, right? I need to add that to my playlist.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind.
Uh-oh.
I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Oleron?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore.
True.
He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
True.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful, I'll keep an eye out for Oleron as well.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Bye!
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
I'm hyped. It's about to get serious. Go to the stadium. Oh, hey!
Traveler over here! Perfect.
See you,
Our Star
Tones.
Outlander has appeared.
Have a good one.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Damn, all at once?
Yes.
Hey, Pablo.
And the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first. I learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous
The
looking
side eye?
substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Okay. Alright, talk to Mabuika. Hey, Brett. She's right up here. Hey, girly pop.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across NATLAN are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time, so we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
You met the captain.
What?
You tell Mavuika about your brief meeting with the captain and Oleron.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
More
secrets! I can use the
secrets!
power of the Gnosis to save NATLAN, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
You can do all that with a
Yes.
Gnosis?
It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
Wait, that's wild.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Huh. I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
NATLAN is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of NATLAN, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh,
Me
one more thing.
too.
The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving NATLAN is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Oops.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Okay.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
True.
No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin?
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of NATLAN.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people would join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mavuika.
No need to worry about me.
Hey. Go to the Children of Echoes. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Why do I have to go from here, though? Okay. It's fine, I guess. I wonder what's gonna happen here. I feel like something big is gonna happen.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Oh, there's Shilonin.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. Almost forgot she doesn't have a voice. It's En and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Alright. Go to assist the caravan. Where is it? I'm teleporting. Thank you for the lyric, Pablo. Enjoy.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh, I've got trial girlies. Oh, and the traveler.
Letting brave names echo.
How do I? Oh.
Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! I'll be right here! Drilling down!
Look at the traveler go!
Woohoo! Amazing!
More?
Let's ride! Woohoo!
I really thought I was done for.
Nah, you're good, bro. Don't worry.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Oh, I didn't even worry about destroying the pylon. You're right. I didn't even think about it. Hi, Joe. Congrats. Did you win? I'm guessing you won. That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Okay. Got her and her weapon. Congrats. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Immersion. Zai, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Mother Lonan, so true. She's so mother. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I'm guessing you pulled for her, right?
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Cute. I wasn't in charge or anything, we just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. You share the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to NATLAN's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mavuika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save NATLAN, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save NATLAN?
This is all super confusing.
Foreshadowing for him not being from Snezhnaya and instead being from NATLAN?
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long, everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Cute. Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Cute. Okay, we're going back. I feel like we're almost done this act. It feels like we have to be close to being finished with it. Rue all grown up.
Chatsuka and Koichi are here! Wait.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Ooh. The Fatui wounded Koichi?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Ultra Instinct Goob, I agree.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from NATLAN. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over NATLAN, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
They're probably like, what the fuck? Low-key.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from NATLAN.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I know they're
We could be
so
onto
big in
something
comparison.
Big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save NATLAN. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
Us at the end of Genshin Impact.
Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Okay. Oh no, Philip, it's because of the voice acting agencies, not when they were released.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Dang, there's hella Fatui.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
Oh, girl.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual.
Guess we'll see about that.
We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Look at her go.
The
She's
Fatui
sneaky.
have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Uh-oh.
Now.
Go! Shit, I'm being timed, bro. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for this. I hate stealth, guys. I hate stealth things. Don't make
Not
me
sure how
walk.
many
Just make me
chances
press
I'm
the
gonna
button.
I need to act.
Okay, this I can do. This I can do. As long as I'm not the one crouch walking, you know? Because I always hated those. Especially in
Good.
Genshin.
I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Where did she get that? Genshin stealth is like trying to sneak on a 3-month-old baby. Yo, wind trace used to stress me out, dude. Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. Look at us go.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving.
Oh, girl, I'm worried.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Go!
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Oh, that was fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this POV. I hate this POV, actually.
I made it! That'll show my sister.
I thought she was gonna get
Let's
hurt or some
see.
shit.
The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait,
They're just looking
I
at the
got it.
capybaras. What is that? Toss out the mysterious sphere. Huh? What the heck? The capybaras are innocent!
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
Damn, she just threw a fucking fart bomb.
What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse.
Wait, so are they
They've
working with people
probably
from
had
the
enough of
tribe?
this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Okay. Kill them all. No! No. Absolutely not.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
But is she gonna go get them? I don't think she is.
Give me your hand, quick.
Oh, never mind.
Coming!
Never mind, she is. Good sister. They're fighting. The girls are fighting over the capybara!
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest
Sure,
part of this
Scott.
place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
She's so upset.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm
What is
surprised
that?
they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Oh?
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from NATLAN don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
What does Capitano know about the dragons?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
I need to know. I'm gonna fucking lose it probably.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Dang, Chaska is hella pale.
We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Girl, they're yapping like there's nobody around.
We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
You should have just ran.
You'll regret that! After them!
Oh, great.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
It's crazy.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the Source Mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in NATLAN familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with
like,
the
how
others.
are you preparing this stuff this fast?
That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for NATLAN. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
It's valid.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
Dude, I would fuck up
I'll
some
start
crackers right
investigating
now.
the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Okay. What's up with the music right now? Oh, okay. Never mind. It was just a little strange for a second. It had me a little freaked out. I'm not gonna lie. Soaring snack looks good, really? I have to look at it. Okay.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her.
Oh, there's a
I
chest.
can make sure she actually rests.
I gotta mark that off.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way
There's an actual
home.
recipe would show what the
That's
other
what you
historians
always
look
say.
like. Oh,
Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
I have to look at them.
What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you, so you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Oh,
Then
Cinnamon
try to see
Toast
things from
Crunch
my
sounds
perspective.
so good right now. What the
You
heck?
clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
Damn.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend I never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna do the entire Archon
You don't have
Quest.
to put it that way.
So I will be live for probably 6 to
you're
7
all good
hours. This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be
7
back
to
once
8
everything's
hours?
settled at home.
Damn.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Bye.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Okay. You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goal. You feel like you're just one step something. Footsteps? Wait, pause it really quick. Feel like you're just one step away from the answer. Okay, and then Lolly shows up.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save NATLAN, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to NATLAN as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of NATLAN. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
I guess we'll see about that.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
Oh?
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
Oh.
And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Yeah, Aoife will definitely be playable at some point. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
Most people can't, but I can. That trick
cool.
he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem!
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly! Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we
kinda
can finally
scared.
track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying, and then start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Hell yeah, bro.
Is that okay?
I want to know what's going on.
To see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatu.
Yeah, and because I'm nosy. Paimon's right, we should be there.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
And I want to see his memories.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Yikes.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
I'm ready. But I want to get that chest. Oh, whatever. Little icon in the corner, too. Hey, Katie!
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Cute.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
I think I should be close to the end of Act 3.
Have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Oh?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
Dude, the music again, so good.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the
Outlander?
name. You have business with her?
Outlander? Was that an accident? Probably not.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
I wonder what means those are.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
He's from Chenyu Vale? Uh-huh. They actually did call them Outlanders in Inazuma. I just love reading into things, though, that I probably shouldn't. He is Chenyu Vale,
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
He is Tibet, GG.
The situation has seen no true improvement.
Oh my god, look, another
Pyro
chest!
Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Oh?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
What the fuck is bro doing?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Oh.
How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Okay. Okay.
How did he do that so easily?
Tons, Katie.
Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be
Archon Quest
prepared
is
to
good.
fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
I need a screenshot. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Maybe. I'm very intrigued about him, though. I want to know what his deal is. Badly.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
Wait a minute. Didn't they say that the previous clan leader of the Masters of the Nightwind is the one that had the idea to sacrifice Oleron in the past?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Forget that I said that, because that actually wasn't that long ago. So it wouldn't make sense for it to be Capitano. I take it back.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside?
Zip it from the
Pyro
brain.
Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
He wants to beat her ass.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
Yes.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Fight her.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Oleron just
Wait,
watching this.
Feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Like a soul escaping. Interesting.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself.
That's the line that everybody thought that he
seen
was talking to the
anyone
Traveler
match the Pyro Archon
and breaking
in
the
battle
fourth
before.
wall. Low key. I'm still not sure about that.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
Wait. He said the thing? What thing? I fucking knew it. Baiju, give it up. Wait, what thing? What thing are you guys excited about? Are you talking about this part? You heard something from here, didn't you? This Archon Quest is really good so far. I'm excited for the next act. You're just going along with Jesse, okay.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something.
That's valid, Katie.
My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
Wait, I need to screenshot this too, guys. Okay.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Let's talk about it.
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Seeing his silhouette of his face is really cool, by the way.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change NATLAN for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Yeah, clue us in, brother.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among
He said,
your
"Oh shit, you
tribe,
caught me."
But you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, This method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
But how, though? Hi, Dev. Are we going back to our POV? Here we are. Same, Lumion. Same.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Yup.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Sweet Lolly?
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
She's so funny.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Reconstructing the ley lines, that's interesting.
Reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh,
I think this is the first time telling somebody outside of like the Dainsliff thing about
from Conria that has unbelievable
Conria and
power.
Abyss stuff.
Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in NATLAN will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving NATLAN? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Something's gonna happen. But what? After this, Act 3 complete. I'll see you on the other side. The shit's about to get real. Everybody told me, well, not everybody, but I've seen warnings from people that choices actually matter in Act 4. So, I'm kind of scared. You guys know that I get like, I get anxiety about like what choices I'm making, and I overthink a lot. So this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Yay! Alright guys, let's do it to him. I know it's gonna be long, but we're in it for the long haul, I guess. It's like 9:20 right now.
Moeka!
See you, Waffle. Enjoy your food.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, bet?
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Mm-hmm.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But
okay.
What forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
Okay.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Seatlali to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Seatlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Dang. I want to see her fight. I want to know what her abilities are going to be like.
We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Okay. It's time for voice actor N, I'm assuming, because we're pulling Kanich back into this.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
We're so mean, Kachina.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
I feel like it's not going to be that easy. Fuck. So Shilonen is launching the main assault. Kanich and Shilonen's bitch asses ain't taking on my goat, oh yeah?
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean
I kind of want
to
see them fight again.
Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Nico. Alright. The Rainbow Destined to Burn. Interesting ass name. Okay, head to the entrance of the remnants of the secret source. All the way over here? Oh, there's a teleport literally right on it. If there was a TCG fight, bro, nah. I would have to cut the cameras, cancel everything.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Okay. Wait, I don't have Kanich in my team! I've been so used to having Kanich in my team lately that, this just doesn't feel right. Hey! What's up, little guy? We're not here to fight. Oh, let's go, Banjo. Nice. Give me that. Give me that. Hey guys.
Frostbite.
Let the world come alive!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Hear the echoes of the valley. All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Oh, I got photos. Wait, pause. Captured photos. A batch of photos you got from the Fatui that clearly shows the structure of the remnants of the secret source in this place. This picture shows a special mechanism with a very noteworthy shape. Wow! Wait, I'm actually excited, guys. I'm actually fucking hyped. Let's go.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keeping as quiet as possible, they make quick work of digging a tunnel.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
07. Remnants of the secret source! Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna poop my pants. A dragon ruin from antiquity. Within it are hidden large devices that can affect the ley lines. You must make every second count if the captain and Oleron's radical plan is to be stopped. I'm freaking hype! Yeah! Surely my Shilonen can stay alive. She's only level 70 right now.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
Stop, guys! Are there chests? Are there a lot of chests in these areas?
Wind strike.
Yoo-hoo!
Besides this one that's very clearly here. Stop, 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 stop. No, I'm not overcooking today, bro. Chill. Wait, this is very, very intriguing architecture. Oh
that
my
must be the Fatui tunnel over there.
Bro.
We should steer clear and approach from the side.
No. I want to look straight at it. Oh my god! Wait! These kind of look like scales, like dragon scales, and I'm not gonna lie, it's giving Capitano sleeves. You know what I'm talking about? Also, this symbol looks familiar. Okay, anyway. Are they his sleeves or his gloves? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The real ones, no. Dragon. I feel like I'm gonna miss something. The fuck is that? What's over here? Anyway. It is low-key giving Zhongli too, which I guess would make sense. You know, like given Rex Lapis Dragon or whatever. Hey guys!
Time to shine! Shower me with...
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Whoa! Relax, buddy. Try to decipher the mystic arts behind the locked mechanism. Okay.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind.
It looks
It's
really
Aurora's
cool.
doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Like the colors, I mean. And stuff. Bro.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
Okay.
Mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
This is dope. Wait, is there a thing for me to fight over there? I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Oh wait, I think I should have stopped by now. Wait, hold on, guys. I'm kind of trolling. I don't think that's it. Wait, I don't want the hint yet. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I'm different. I'm different. Part 2. Bro. What happens if I fall? I know what happens if I fall. Hey!
Alright, letting brave names echo!
Bro, that's so sick. This part took you so long? Did you guys use the hint? Or no? I'm built differently, so I didn't need to use the hint. What is over here? What is that? There's Capitano!
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Hey, I'm here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
What the fuck?
Stop! It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this!
What is that?
The sound of lament?
Shao?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close, we need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. Oh shit. Oh!
How did he just...
Did you see that?
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Bro's possessed. Shilonen! Whoa!
Descends now.
He almost hit a woman!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
The captain helped Shilonen? Why? Wait, he's possessed. He's actually possessed. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be laughing, sorry. He looks like he's freaking out.
Who are you?
Oh my god, who?
Commander.
You.
Who is he?
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
The voice change also? Now!
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
He's so based.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it, He's already close to death.
Damn!
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
What the heck is about to happen?
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? NATLAN's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
What secret, though?
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person, hmm?
Aurora, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch.
Is he seeing
Can I
his
give
life
you
before he
anything
dies?
else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe. Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Yo, whatever this dessert is, it looks really
you
good.
liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact.
Emma.
Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
There's no way they kill him.
Everyone
There's
said a
literally
true
no way.
savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Bro's going through it right now.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I don't think he did he?
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
It's crazy.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Me and you type
So
dynamic.
do
How?
what you want, Auroron.
How?
No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force
She's
yourself.
adorable,
Don't
actually.
beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
Aoife voice reveal.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
They're kind of cute.
Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
I want to know what his
Why
design
should
is going to look like.
I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Look, he sounds like a
Aoife was
cowboy.
just too nice to tell me the truth.
Just a little bit.
That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
Oh, he was on the mural. I have to look at it again. TBH.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a
Guthrid.
miracle you were even born.
Who the fuck is Guthrid?
Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Whoever he is, he's from Conria.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Dang.
Useless?
This guy's fucked up.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the
Oh,
world
I
works.
see. He's got white hair.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Then don't let
Auroron?
them.
It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Because of his fragmented
Don't worry.
soul?
With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine.
Shut up,
because
asshole.
You've been broken from the start.
You're literally
Once your soul
Conrian,
shatters
bro.
into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
Okay, so this means that Capitano is a commander in Conria.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
You tell him. Fuck this guy.
Auroron! Auroron!
Oh!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet.
That's
This is
wild,
not
Nico.
your end.
Tell him. Let's go! He'll live. They would never kill him. Will Genshin ever kill a playable character? I wonder. Or a character, period. Not an NPC. He's back! Yay! Hi, Selena. Oh, a Sealy!
He's alive!
Why is there a Sealy? Why is there a Sealy? Why is there a Sealy?
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Oh, I forgot about Senora. I'm not gonna lie. GG.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Death in my Power of Friendship anime game. GG. Calling me nowhere? No, for real. This is the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
Probably for the best.
I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
Dude, this
All
Sealy.
I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Ancient name? Ancient name?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Wait, I wasn't expecting it to be Oleron!
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Devotion.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Damn! I really didn't think it was gonna be Oleron.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition,
he looks
we
sick.
now have the 5th hero of this era.
Wait, his colors look dope. They look so dope. So now she just needs one more hero, right?
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Bro. Okay.
What is that voice?
And the Sealies?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Wait a minute.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a
face.
realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls.
I don't know how to say that name, but I feel like I need to remember it.
Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
Damn. W.
A
Oleron.
truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the
guy from
missing part of your
Conria.
friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from NATLAN or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed NATLAN's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. NATLAN's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of NATLAN, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
Let's talk more about it.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Xbalanque the goat.
You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
The three Sealies as
Such
well.
as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
It's giving three Moon
At
Sisters.
the cost of my own existence.
It's wild.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of NATLAN worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name.
Angels!
But
Angels!
adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
So Sealies are angels. I want to read this again, dude. Hold on. The people of NATLAN worship me in the ancient past before we died out. Okay. Sealies are
No
angels.
wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in NATLAN, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
Damn.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of NATLAN. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago.
Bro, this is actually crazy.
You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
Her voice is crazy too.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of NATLAN are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of NATLAN will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
Dude.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to
I want to
accept.
know what Monotus are too.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much.
Ooh.
If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
This side-by-side is so good. Okay, sorry.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Commander in Conria as well?
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss.
Bro, I got chills.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I
His
could
VA
go
is
back,
really good.
I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Ooh,
Because
voice
we don't
acting
have
is
the
so
right to make
good.
that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Damn.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried
Brave
the hopes
soul.
of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
Let him cook.
That's right. NATLAN's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
I
wonder who the last one's gonna be.
Will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands.
The voice is almost giving
Humanity
like
is
robotic in a
truly
way.
Remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
So intriguing.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
It does give divine. I agree. I agree.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on
This
my
is kinda
side is a
dope.
big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Are they gonna? No way. No way! Wait, that's so
Great.
funny.
We
I
should,
love that.
let everyone else know about the plan. They'll probably slit each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night. Yes!
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
Yes!
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Okay. Wait, I'm so down to ask more questions. Thank God. Okay. Can I like look around for a second? This thing is kind of wild. You know, there's big things happening right now. Okay, so Capitano confirmed to be from Conria and a commander from Conria as well. Wait, that's awesome though. I can't believe this is optional. Why would you not want to talk to the Lord of the Night? Does anybody skip this part? If they do, I'm disappointed. Okay. You are gonna love this quest.
Many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Okay. About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Oh, we're gonna talk about the shades? Wait, are we gonna talk about the shades? I'm fucking down. I'm so down. Oh yeah, Arlecchino too. Yes, 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 guys. No, Piero is definitely from Conria, by the way. That's not a theory. He's got the eyes, dog. He's got the eyes. All right,
The one
I'm locked
you wish
in.
to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped NATLAN establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
The ruler of death sounds fucking
It was
dope,
an
no?
expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. It was an expression of love as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty. Heavenly principles. Bro. Okay.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Okay.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
I want to look over that again. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, this is really interesting to me, though. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the heavenly principles. But why, though? Why would we go into Paimon's head there? No, for real. The self-pity part, like, that's kind of random. It's really random. Random. Okay. About the Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of NATLAN, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions.
Okay, so the Loom of Fate could help NATLAN with the Abyss. Okay. About elemental...
And you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Shh, girl, I'm sorry. I don't need you to keep saying that. About elemental energy and the Abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
Huh.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
Yeah.
That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental
what the fuck was the
energy
quest
is
called
a
again?
similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Rainbow something something something. It's good, Blazer. What was the name of the quest again? The rainbow that must burn, a rainbow destined to burn. Okay. Okay.
You
Alright.
come to me with many questions.
About my ancient name!
Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Ooh. Wait,
Young
okay.
girl?
Lolly.
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with
Okay.
many questions.
I have no more questions. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, if I talk to her, she's just gonna say the same thing, right? Okay. You know, people have called the elements in 3.3 with Genius Invocation TCG. Hey, but I don't like that it's still showing up because it makes me want to go back. I'm not even gonna lie. It makes me want to talk to her again. Also, I like that it says... Wait, I like that it says please head to Teyvat as well. Should I talk to her again just to see? I'm gonna. I can't help myself.
You come to me with
Okay, no. It's just to see them again. Theory about the captain was wrong. I thought he was going to be Shibalanke's twin brother, Huanapwa. It would have been cool if he was, though. It would have been really cool if he was. What did that say? Something about NATLAN. Returning to NATLAN, I think. Hey guys! So we're not fighting anymore, right? I think we're good.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Thanks. What about this guy? Does he say anything? No, he doesn't. Okay. Alright, we're going back over here. What the fuck is Paimon? I would like to know as well. I want to know too. I wonder if it's a different character or not, Aaron.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
Slay.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
I'm down
now
for
that we're
it.
all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour NATLAN for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Dang.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh,
that would be crazy.
Actually, speaking of the Gnosis,
see you, Beth.
How did you
Take
know
it
what
easy.
It could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh, bet?
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to NATLAN with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that NATLAN had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid NATLAN. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
Damn.
Together,
Is that why he wanted to see
Aizu and
Sibali
I
as
fought
well?
many battles
Part of
and
it.
overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He
Well, the
recommended
plan
using
too,
the
but-
Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for NATLAN all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Do you think he looks super nasty under that?
Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
No, for real though.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person,
The prince
he was
mentioned
traveling
too?
with the prince.
Our brother?
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Wait. Okay, back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Like, can we talk about it though? Like, can we talk about it though, or no? Like, is he just gonna say it and then we're not gonna go any further, or are we gonna talk about it? Because I would like to talk about it.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body.
Huh.
My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
Bro, what the heck?
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
Bro, I would have loved to
I
seen
agree.
it.
Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Uh-huh.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Wait, that's really interesting,
That's why
actually.
our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save NATLAN. That was my primary motive. Once NATLAN is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It'll probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Oh?
She controls the power
Oh,
of death.
that's her name, Renova.
Is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated
Okay.
NATLAN's rules.
Renova.
As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power.
Renova.
With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
Really? Wait, hold on. When a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. Same principle applies to the ruler of Death's, Renova's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. That's interesting. Okay.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented
Me?
strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Oh, I think she's just speaking generally.
really
but I wish she was talking about us.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk.
Yo, let me do it.
charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Wait, let me do it.
Spoken like a true leader.
I want to have the power.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There
Damn,
are many
dude.
challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Okay. No one remembers where we first heard Sanaj's name in the World Quest. In the World Quest with the guy, right? And, Canuck or whatever. DJing in front of Mama Weekend Capitano. Let's talk to them real quick before we leave, though.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
Hello?
It's an
Are you
order.
sure?
I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Okay. I don't read World Quest? Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, the gang's over here.
That hurts.
That was low-key loud. Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming, coming. Where are they going? Who's calling them?
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Return to the Weary Inn and have a short rest. Wait, why are there so many optional objectives? Okay, wait, I want to do the optional objectives. Also. Wait, how the heck do I get down to this? I forget. Where are the stairs? I'm gonna freaking teleport. Oh, it's Shilonin.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers.
Immersion
They
broke it.
were
Chill!
not tempered correctly at the forge.
Oh? Oh, wait. I turned it off auto for Kachina's lines.
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and
this sucks.
I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonin? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
As I'm taking optional detours.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Okay. Hardworking girly pop. Okay, who else? Am I gonna teleport? Guys, I'm breaking the immersion. Twice in a row. Oh, it's Kinich. And a Hal. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to voice act this. And by voice act, I mean talk.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
See you later. It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahal's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened.
You think I can do that voice?
We'll
Nah.
tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Siwu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Okay. Ha! Little Kinich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How? Hey! Wait up! You'd like to see me try! It wouldn't be pretty, I'll tell you what. Bro said, have I been here before? That's really concerning. There's no more additional objectives, right? No, yeah, okay. I just had to make sure.
Auroron.
Oh, here we go.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
Uh-huh. I'm sure she does.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
He turns into such a baby around her.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Real.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help NATLAN as much as I can.
And now you got a sick-ass ancient name, and you've awakened your memories,
of course,
brother.
in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right.
Dude's a legend.
My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I can't wait to see Aoife.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of NATLAN, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero.
W.
Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What?
That's
no!
crazy.
I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
She's so
You're
aggressive.
Not off the hook just yet.
I love her though.
I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Okay, buddy.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
I thought it was
promise
gonna be
to do
Seat
better in
Lolly
the future.
too.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching.
She has an ancient name already, though.
We'll see if I change
but I thought
my
she
mind.
was gonna inherit the will or whatever.
Traveler,
like, be part of the
Paimon.
plan.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Hey.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler
Well, then that
isn't
makes
easy
me
either.
think.
Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
That makes me think that Chaska isn't gonna be the last one, but who else could it possibly be if not Chaska? So now I feel like it's gonna be Chaska. No, it has to be somebody from the different tribe, right? Because it's one from each tribe. But Citlali and Oleron are in the same tribe, so I don't think she could be. There's a chest in front of me? Oh.
Traveler, Paimon.
I'll grab it.
I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
This one?
If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Slay. Okay, where is that chest? Okay, any other chests around? I don't think so. Okay, let's go to bed. Good night. How the hell do I get up there? No, I don't want to leave. Oh, I have to go this way. I don't mark chests on the interactive map. I only mark oculi normally. It was hers to begin with, hasn't passed it down. She's been alive for that long. Rest.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Guys, I'm just saying, I really have PTSD of moments like this. Not just from Sumeru, like being in our like little room in Sumeru during the Sumeru Archon Quest, but also Fontaine being at the prison and going to sleep in the prison and then waking up to some bullshit every day or almost every day. I have genuine PTSD and I'm scared. Anytime we're in these kinds of situations. So whatever. Quest is good so far. Really good so far. Okay. Let's rest. No, let's just rest, girly pop. That night.
You ready?
Are they forging the name?
Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Slay! I can't wait to find out what our name is going to be, if we even get one, and what it's going to be like.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
No, I had anxiety. What do you mean?
Fret not.
The quest is really good, yeah.
I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from NATLAN, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard.
Yeah.
It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of NATLAN. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
They're hesitating.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. NATLAN owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
What?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Oh shit!
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic.
I didn't know that.
But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection.
That's wild.
Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Bro, don't forge us
yes,
the ancient
because
name.
I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long
we don't need it.
able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of NATLAN can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory.
Bro, I'm just trying to cope. I don't want her to die.
The anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
Let's talk about it.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Death.
Ooh.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Damn, dude. It makes sense,
You're
but damn.
Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I
think
need
it's
the
an
Traveler's
actual
power.
death.
I need the
Like an
power
actual
of a
consequential
descender.
death.
Don't forget, Sigma.
Let's talk about it!
Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
That's interesting.
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
Okay.
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Damn.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the abyss.
Her voice
and
is
in
like
the
leaving a
end,
pit in my stomach.
All will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
This is actually putting a pit in my
That's
stomach.
what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others.
Can we talk more about your creator?
Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Interesting.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of NATLAN.
This is making me think of...
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength
Our
is already all
sibling
but
right now.
spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Dude. So ominous. Okay. Very, very interesting. So now we can be recorded in Natlan's version of the ley lines.
Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Again, the same thing? My favorite part of 5.1 so far is probably the Archon Quest, by the way. Yeah, it's reminding me of Irminsul, and it's making me think of our sibling being written into Irminsul. Or at least that's always been my theory, is that the Traveler was written into Irminsul. No, I'm sorry, not the Traveler. Brain, please. Like, keep up. Okay, our sibling was written into Irminsul, and that's why they're there. Okay. Let's go see what the heck is going on. Hey guys.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to
You're
see
telling
the
me we
Lord
could
of the
hear
Night,
that from down there?
And she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your
deeds.
deeds.
It's 100% giving
Just
Irminsul.
keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
And I wonder if something similar was given to our sibling when they suddenly appeared in Irminsul. Oh, this is so interesting. What is this? Pilgrim's Chronicle. Wait, can I click on stuff? In the words of Malipo, who was baptized in fire, everything comes at a price. Your journey exploring the mysterious island together shall forever shine in Imoha's heart. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. Wait, and it has Paimon's crown on it as well. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. And it has a Primo Gem symbol. And this is Paimon's cape too, isn't it? With your encouragement, Utabidi tasted victory for the first time. Bidi, all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. Having traversed mountains, streams, lakes, and seas, it has gradually come to know the world as you have your mission. The primal flame illuminates the world under the banner of Kiongozi. Humanity takes its first steps toward the future. Interesting. Okay, and I'm guessing we film more of these out as we go along in our adventures in Natlan and like learn more stuff as well. Okay.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in
Okay.
other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed NATLAN's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, so now it's in our bag, right? Obtained from the Lord of the Night, this material plays a key role in the creation of ancient names. Its essence is memory, for NATLAN's ley lines do not record the adventures of outsiders, and so a special vessel is needed here. Memory flows within this receptacle, and if you focus on its surface, it'll display the vital footprints you have left in NATLAN. From what you've heard, Shilonen and Citlali had a rather easy time obtaining this material. This, you presume, is thanks to the Lord of the Night's gentleness and generosity. It changes after Shilonen's quest. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We're joining the battle.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
Okay.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of NATLAN. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Damn!
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short.
Shit. Okay.
I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Citlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around NATLAN. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
Damn, dude.
As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Dang. They're so well organized with this stuff. Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
Girl, I can do
received
anything.
word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
We're gonna get to ride a hot air balloon! All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Okay. Wait, but I want to read them. Is it gonna let me look at them later, I'm guessing? Okay. Okay. Yeah, but with all like the messengers around and stuff, it's pretty crazy. I think I'm good. For now, at least. Oh, here we go. Guards are present around the clock to ensure those who have evacuated here. Okay. Important medical supplies were waylaid here by monsters with a chance for a team out with fortuitous rescue. Okay. I think it's cool that they show us who is like helping us as well. Can I look at this one? Will it not let me? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go to this one first. Anybody around for me to talk to? Hey, what's going on here? Oh, party setup. I'm gonna stay here. Oh, okay, you can just open your map and read it. I see, okay. Fatui transferred the Pyro Archon's command have been stationed nearby to provide aid. I like how it shows up with this animation, too. It's really good. The fire animation. They've been defiled by the Abyss's power. The tribespeople have organized an effort to purify the waters. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch, actually. Here's Capitano. The abyssal power that accumulates near the mountains has created a large number of monsters of massive stature. Fortunately, the Fatui Harbinger named the Captain has led his troops to reinforce that area, slowing their offensive. And then Shilonen over here with Kachina. Monsters infest both flanks of the valley around the Children of Echoes. Development personnel currently organizing rescue operations with Kachina among their number. Okay. Okay. It's like a long domain, but I think you can save whenever you see the Door of Resurrection. Okay. I think I'm good for now. I'm kind of chilling. I took my bathroom break before, so fuck it, we ball. Alright, I think I'll keep this party set up. Surely I'll be fine, right? Famous last words before I get clapped. Wait! Do you see what I'm saying?
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Hey, this is dope. Guys, we're going to war. Let's go get them, champs. Stay safe out there, soldiers. Am I from Canada? No.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Dude, it makes me want to jump off and help. This thing is low-key kind of slow. I'm just saying, if I teleported, it would have been faster. But it's okay. I'll enjoy my time of peace before I fight, I guess. Can I jump? I actually don't know, and I don't know if I want to try. Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Who is they must be trapped.
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
Hey guys. Don't worry, I'm here to help.
But my name echo in song!
All right.
Settle down.
Don't worry, cleaned them up like it was nothing.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming wave
You're
after
trapped?
wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
That's valid.
It's them! Over here!
Hey guys.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report.
Okay.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around NATLAN to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy,
Feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Abyssal activity weak, leyline status stable. Active monsters 1,235. Total deaths 115. Let's talk to the people we're supposed to talk to.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help. And I haven't heard from her since.
Oh, nah.
I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this.
I hate this.
So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course. We've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Okay. And where's the other guy?
Do you get scared?
Oh, nah. We're about to get into it, aren't we? It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Okay. Mission in the current area has been completed. Check the map and select a hotspot to reinforce. Surviving courier's missive and under siege. This is an emergency. The results will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support! Oh, nah. And where's the other one? A stronghold near the sides of the canopy is beset by monsters on every side, and the civilians and wounded within cannot be moved! What the fuck? But one of these is gonna have to be not helped, basically. Okay, I'm so sorry, but I think we have to go help the town, no? Because there's multiple civilians versus one courier. I can't help everybody. I hate this! I hate it! I hate making decisions! Fuck! Let's fucking go. In war, we must make sacrifices. This is why I'm not cut out for war. Wait, is there really valuable information on other parts of the map, though? Okay. Okay, yeah. Guys, listen. I have never really wanted many choices in Genshin Impact story because I become burdened with the anxiety of choice. There it comes with it. Oh, look at him go!
Didn't look hurt.
Is that Mavuika on the bottom? Where? Oh, yeah. A giant monster lurking beneath? Yo, let's fucking talk about it. I would be so down for that. No, listen, guys. It's cool that it matters, but also it gives me stress at the same time. Okay? Look at them. Look at them go. Can you let me off yet or what? Oh! I guess we're gonna find out if I'm allowed to do this or not. Yeah, I'm allowed.
Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go.
What's up, guys?
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
I don't know. Not that long, because I just beat their asses.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
Not paying
What's
attention
going
to
on?
what?
Were other places hit?
I'm paying attention.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
Oh, girl, they're
You got
they're
here just in
around.
time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the signs of the canopy while you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Oh, nah.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Okay. Is that the messenger? Yes.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
W voice acting. Okay. Check the map. Let's see what's going on. Oh, he's moved. A serious landslide has occurred out in the mountainous wilds due to intense monster activity at the summit. The captain and a Fatui detachment led by him are on the scene, clearing out the monsters and rescuing the injured. Oh my god, this is freaking crazy. Okay. How are we doing here? Same thing, same thing. Mavuika is now up here. There was a collapse deep within the Children of Echo's mine shafts, and to make things worse, lava also poured in, trapping many workers. Mavuika is about to go in solo to rescue them. Dang! Are the Saurians from before dead? Wait, I thought they were just helpers. The crisis in the area has been resolved! It was resolved! Oh, I made the right decision, thank God. Okay. The Children of Echo's forward defensive works have come under brutal assault by monsters. The gathered warriors fight fiercely, but their foes show no sign of diminishing in number. Okay, and then the other one is... Monsters have suddenly attacked the merchant route to the people of the springs in the south. They not only threaten the lives of caravan members, but are running amok, destroying vital rescue supplies. They must be stopped. Nah. Nah. Oh, Mualani moved. Also, where did she go, though? Or is she just not on the map anymore? I guess she's not on the map anymore. This girly pop dipped. She said, I'm done. Okay. There's more in my area. Okay, but let me think about where I want to go next. Okay, but if I'm being honest, if they're fighting fiercely still, they should be fine, no? I think it would be bad if we don't have the vital rescue supplies. Because if we don't have rescue supplies, how the hell are we gonna make people better?
No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you.
Shut the hell up.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are gonna take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me.
No, I won't go.
I feel sick. I feel fucking sick. I'm sick to my stomach. How could I what? What do you mean there's stuff outside the boundary? How do you see stuff outside the boundary? What do you mean, how could I? How could I what? Listen in on their conversation? It was right there. Should I talk to everybody?
That was terrifying. At least we made it through.
Okay, I didn't mean shut the hell... I wasn't telling her to shut the hell up. Guys, are we saying shut the hell up because it's really sad? Hello?
What's the situation at the tribal camp?
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering intel. If the Abyss launches a large-scale attack in the meantime...
Then it will fall to us to protect the tribe. What? You scared?
Not a chance.
Crazy. Guys, all I can tell you is that from my perspective, it was really sad. So I said, shut up. That's really all there is to it, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, but I don't see anybody out there right now. You're talking about, like, here, right? I don't see anybody yet. Or anything yet. Okay. And now I need to decide. I just feel like... I feel like the supplies. Check hidden objectives. Oh, check out the situation in the surrounding area. Is that what you're talking about? That thingy? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, when I press V, it just goes to the map. Hold V. I'm holding V, nothing's happening.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look,
but I'm guessing it's this. Who the heck is that watching up there?
Into the wind.
Okay.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
She looked like she was just watching, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor?
Oh, is this the girl's or the guy's mom? It is.
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Why is this granny bad as fuck is crazy? Okay, cool. I have to be careful of that, you guys. Like, making sure that I actually check to make sure I did everything in the area. Thank you for making sure I did that. Thanks. Okay. I think I have to go for the supplies. I don't know if that's the right choice, but that's what I'm thinking right now. Yo!
Shower me with...
Clouds high. The birds...
Let the world come alive!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Be sanctified.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
You're the captain's soldiers, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over
I don't know if I made the right decision, guys.
That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts.
I'm not
If
sure,
your
Nico,
other tasks are
maybe.
complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thanks for the intel.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Okay. Alright. What's going on now? Talk to Alhina.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions. I have to get them there.
The Fatui could escort you?
I'm not sure about that.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Dude, it's freaking massive, actually.
Oh, well, great. I appreciate it.
Okay. Mission complete in the area. Key site defense. I only have one now. Can I check how we're doing? Oh, no deaths this time. No deaths this time. We were at 163 last time. Bless. Bless. Alright, let's just check on the situation. What's going on here? Team of warriors from the people of the springs are helping the soaring companions retreat to the stadium. Okay, they do not need any support. Beautiful. I'd love to see that, actually. How about you? A warrior from the signs of the canopy and his comrades are holding the line here, and they aim to send the wounded from here over to their tribe. The doctor, Maya, who else is with them, providing much medical aid. We love to see it. Those are the people we were just with. Okay, this guy's still doing the same. Capitano is now over here. A key pass among the mountaintops around the stadium has been occupied by swarming monsters. Their lairs are easy to defend, but difficult to attack. Having heard of this, the captain has headed over to the scene. Okay. What else? The abyssal monsters gradually increased in number, plunging the warriors into a vortex of endless battle. By the time reinforcements arrived, there were already serious casualties in the area. What do you mean? There were no deaths reported last time, you liar. Monsters infest both flanks of the valley around the Children of Echoes. The relevant personnel are currently organizing rescue operations with Kachina among their number. Slay. Okay. Anybody else I need updates from? A team of Fatui soldiers is escorting civilians evacuated from the Masters of the Night Wind over to the stadium. The abyss has contaminated the roads, forcing them to make a detour through the mountain pass. Okay. You're doing better than me? Bro, I'm literally trying my hardest right now. I am trying to use my brain at maximum capacity to avoid death because this shit stresses me out. Okay. Their movements have been marked by the abyssal monsters. The defenses must be shored up to ensure that those on the move and the civilians within the stadium remain safe. Okay, so this is where I have to go. Okay? Okay. Let's go fuck them up. This count only goes up whenever we get a battle report. Oh. So I'm trolling myself, basically, is what you're saying.
Here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Yes, we will.
Going strong.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Hello?
Settle down.
One with nature.
Me, Groot.
Let the world come alive.
Oh, I have to attack the pylon.
Silence.
Did I do it? Okay. I always forget, guys, about the abyssal pylon things. Hi, Toro. This is Archon Quest.
Kinich, you're back.
I hope you're doing well. Oh, hey, Kinich. Yeah, thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts. We wanted a breather anyway.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Oh, girl. It's pretty tough out here, I'm not gonna lie. What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times the Hal has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss has nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where is Mavuika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her powers, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
She always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Okay.
There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Dang, there's hella. What's going on over here? They want me to rest for a second?
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to...
No. Let me keep looking around.
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing.
Okay.
If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Yeah, I will. Now. Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive.
Yeah,
say that.
Please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
Anytime, brother. Oh yeah, pronounce his name. Do you know what energy you're giving me right now? You're giving me, oh yeah, you like sports, name every player's blood type. That's the energy you're giving me right now. I'm gonna ask you who he is in 3 weeks. Don't do that. If you say, do you remember that guy from the Archon Quest who was like really sad and scared? Then yeah, I'll remember him. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula Hao is trying to rest. Cause your racket at once, lowly... Cease your racket at once, lowly creatures. We shall take no comments on the matter. No one asked. Okay. Hey, guys.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Anytime, brother. Any freaking time. Okay.
Time to go.
All right.
Yo. I don't want to roller skate.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
Why not?
My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Slay. The sky is not looking good. Hold up. It looks like a storm is a-brewing. It's pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking good at all. Interesting that there's light in that direction, though. Remember you told me to ask again in 2 weeks who my favorite character is, and I forgot! Alright, let's rest. Wait, let's heal up first. Wait, why would I need a Saurian right now? Alright, we're resting.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler?
Yeah. I did all my optional thingies, I think. I hope. I pray. The latest battle reports here. I'm scared. Wait. None of this has changed, right? Okay. I need the battle report first. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium, is also compromised. What? How? Oh, great. Here we go. It's an abyssal pylon. The rabble-rousers return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Alright, I'm on the case, brother. Oh, we got a Kaniche trial.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nights, wind strike.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
What is happening? Another one!
Time to shine.
Cut the cameras! Wait a minute.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Adding Kaniche to the team is kind of fucking me up right now.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
Damn, this thing takes fucking forever to break. Here comes another one. I'm getting my ass beat while I'm in a fucking cutscene, bro.
The wind knows me.
That's what I call bullshit.
Letting praise names echo!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Okay. Oh, oh! What is happening? What is that? Oh nah, oh nah, oh nah. I don't know if my level 7 Yishimona can handle this. Never mind, yes she can. Capitano saved Shilona twice! The goat, actually the goat. Oleron bow user confirmed?
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Yo. They look so cool when they're glowing.
So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Oh? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, the freaking noses! Just like that? No way. No way. Just subdued it, maybe.
What was that?
I forgot auto's not on. The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you all alive, at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
That's crazy. So is that the source of the Abyss's power? It's emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of NATLAN. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this
Oh my
really
god, that
is.
thing looks crazy.
Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Guys, I'm scared. I'm really scared. In JP, he really panics here. Oh, damn. 403 total deaths. Oh my god. Check the map. Alright. Hot springs, the people of the springs have been defiled by the abyss's power. The tribespeople have organized an effort to purify the waters. Mualani and Amina are taking part as well. There has been no update from this sector for some time. Situation unknown. Oh my gosh, and look at this! Wait, and even the borders changed as well. Oh my god. What's this? The abyss's power spreads from this place to all of NATLAN. The monsters here are endless, their attacks inexorable. The Fatui transferred to the Pyro Archon's command have been stationed nearby to provide aid to passing merchants and travelers. There's been no update from the sector for some time. Situation unknown. Monsters infest both flanks of the valley. Okay, I think this is the same. There's been no update from the sector for some time. Same thing here. The origin of the abyssal power has appeared in the skies above. Kanich is rushing over to investigate. As of yet, no further intel from him has arrived. Bro, okay, and then I have 2 different rescue options. Okay, wait. He's recruiting new couriers. There's been no update from the sector for some time. Okay, same thing, I think. Okay? Okay. Let's see. Battle reports indicate that people and their soaring companions have been trapped here even as the abyss's attacks rapidly intensify. If we are to rescue them, we must make haste. And then the other one says... Oh, wait, there's stuff on the outside, too. Many civilians have been surrounded here even as the abyss's attacks rapidly intensify. Oh, wait, are these just the same? I think they're the same. Okay, hold on. This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. No life can endure here, and none dare approach. Abyssal creatures have broken through the Flower Feather clan's defensive line with the civilians yet to evacuate, with brutal implications for the battle. Holy crap! This shit is crazy. This shit is actually crazy. Wait, so but do these say the same thing? Oh no, they're a little bit different. They're slightly different. Playing a strategy game now? No, for real. The shift in the music too. It's wild. When a tutorial prompt appears soon, please read it. I will. I always read the tutorial stuff. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay. So... okay, I'm gonna do this one because it says they're surrounded. Fuck!
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Oh no!
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in...
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Silence!
Dude, seeing the Fatui guy on the ground, I actually felt bad. Search for any nearby survivors. Okay.
Over here! Come on, quick!
You can click on the black thing next to Kanich. Okay, I'll check it.
You gotta wake up!
Thanks for the posture check, by the way. Oh no! No, they're all dead!
Oh no! Were we too late? Ah! No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe now. Come on out.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Damn. Just keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You
Dude,
need
this
to
is
get to the
terrible.
stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Oh, Paimon.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Paimon.
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is war. Stop!
Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet.
The music
But anyway,
here?
right now, let's focus
my
on getting onto the
goodness.
stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Music is so good, but also so sad. Wait, hold on, because you guys said I could click on this thing, right? The immense power of the Abyss has taken on some ineffable form. It now hangs up on high, staining the skies of NATLAN black, spreading endless calamity upon every inch of still breathing land. If you went south, you would have seen dead Saurians. I'm gonna actually cry. I hate it. I hate it. Okay.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But
You
as I
can't,
understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Okay. $534. Wait, how did we get over here if the bridge is broken? Wasn't the bridge broken 2 seconds ago? Thought it was. Alright, who's got updates? Were these here before? This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. Oh, it's spreading, dude. Wait, this is crazy. I actually feel sick to my stomach. You rescue the survivors here, paying the utmost respect to those who made the ultimate sacrifice, fighting here until the very last moment. Okay. There's only one place we can go. Okay. Wait, what about the hot air balloon, guys? Oh, but it looks fixed, no? The bridge looks fixed now. Unless I'm tripping, which I guess is possible. Not broken, just compromised? Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
I'll save you! Oh, God.
Time to shine!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Wait. What is that? An abyssal monster has descended to this world from the deep dark depths of the twisted and alien world. The tenebrous Mimi Flora can mimic various phenomena and can deploy a void ward in combat. Some of its attacks can cause stackable attrition that after a time will cause your active character to lose HP. Use a specific number of elemental attacks to destroy this creature's ward, and so aligned element attacks can break through its defenses more effectively. Where is it? I can't see because of Kazuha's ult right now.
Letting brave names echo!
Bow your head.
I'm stuck! Okay.
It's you. You came.
This will be up on YouTube tomorrow. What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead.
Oh my god.
I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute.
Oh my god, I'm sick.
And I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of
Oh,
something.
I actually feel sick.
There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Oh.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
Damn.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain.
We can't
cry. Watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
Dude.
Okay, take these.
I'm sick.
With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
How are we gonna resolve this, dude?
Try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
I'm sick. Look at them. Look at them go. Reward. Stop! I actually can't stay here. I see the people on the ground and it's making me upset. I can't stay. I can't stay. Okay, we only have one place to go. What did that say? Oh, it's spreading. It's spreading over to Mualani's tribe. It's getting kind of close to Kachina. And we have to go here. Earlier, war reports indicate that some people and their soaring companions came under siege here. Even as the Abyss was intensifying its attacks, it is unknown if any have survived. Okay. Imagine if we could move everyone into our teapot. Oh my goodness.
Everywhere you look and... Oh no. Looks like there's a saurian corpse.
No, 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 no.
My name, Echo in Song.
Oh no, let the mountain's veins boil!
As one with wind and cloud.
Be sanctified.
I probably did not need to ult. Maybe I did. Follow the voice to find the survivors. Wait! I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. We have to go up. It would feel wrong to rollerblade up here right now, guys. I have to climb. It's a baby! It's a baby! It's a baby!
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
Wait, the voice acting is crazy, actually. Stay strong.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Yo. Paimon's voice actor is actually tearing this up right now. Like, if anything was about to make me cry in that moment besides the situation. Wow, 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 wow. No, she really did. They really did. Oh, and this music too, you guys. Whether they be human or soy and burned with... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Hate it. Children of Echo's forward defensive works have come under brutal assault by monsters. Warriors gathered here can no longer put up an effective resistance, but they have yet to give up. Yeah, a lot of the dialogue is very different depending on what you pick. There's so many different outcomes, apparently. Honestly, Dawn, valid. I feel like I'm about to cry this whole time, too. Okay. I actually feel sick, guys. I hate it so much.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Wait for me.
Time to shine. Shower me with...
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Where's the pylon?
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Holy tanky ass freaking pylon!
One with nature. All right.
Bow your head.
Okay, is that everybody? Everything? Oh no, there's one more. Hey!
Wind
They got him cornered! Okay.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Dang, there's barely any left.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For NATLAN.
For NATLAN!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
That look? What's that?
Huh?
Uh-oh. What is that?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
Oh, nah.
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
No, because why did it actually look like a 4-star, guys? You're right. Okay. Yeah. Nico, I saw what you said. I like how this feels like a war despite the funny hats. Like, I actually feel like I'm in a war right now. Like, I feel physically stressed. If the NPCs die in battle, it affects the death count in the summary on the map. Really? That's a nice attention to detail. Not that it's a good thing that, you know, like, something is happening to them. I just mean the attention to detail is, you know, cool. Oh my god, okay. Y'all got any heals or nah? Okay.
Time to go.
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Dude. Dude, I hate it.
Strike a pose!
Can I hurt this thing?
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Battlefield intel.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping.
Oh shit.
This is the first report.
Is the
we've had in
medicine lady
ages,
here?
Which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Abyssal activity dire. Leyline status disordered. 1,982 total deaths. Wait, was this her? Or is it just the same model, I wonder? Oh my god, man. Look at all of these. Look at all the abyssal... What the heck? Oh, Mualani is no longer there. Actually, most of the things are gone now. We just have Kachina over here and Kinich over there. Okay. Evacuate first, then try something else later. Ride the hot air balloon? Okay. Where is my hot air balloon? Wait, I can walk over this way. All this music. Holy crap. Okay, it's over here.
All right.
Holy. It feels wrong to be rollerblading right now. Everything is so desolate. Holy crap, man. More abyss stuff over there.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Damn. Long ass hot air balloon ride. Holy crap. And I'm still far as heck, it feels like. What the heck? Damn, man. Look at all the abyssal energy. Oh my gosh, and the dead Saurians. I can't. Yeah, they really want me to look around and feel even more sad than I already do. What's going on over here? Oh, I see rift hounds. Oh no, I see dead people. A lot of them. Oh my gosh, wait, this is so messed up. There's so many. Reinforce the hotspot. Wait, we're actually just taking a trip around NATLAN to feel terrible. Wait, what is that over there?
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Oh, Paimon.
Okay, let's do this.
Paimon, we can't do anything. We're still 340 meters away. Music is so sad. Okay, I think we're pulling up. I think this is where we're meant to be. I know, imagine Conria. Holy crap. No!
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Oh my gosh! Look at the big dinosaur!
Shower me with drip!
Into the wind!
Letting brave names echo!
Come here!
Let the world collide!
Silence!
Silence indeed, brother. That's what I'm saying.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Bro, I'm gonna cry!
Huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here.
Dude.
The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
It is giving Unreconciled Stars vibes.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Ooh. I also want to know what outside nations think about all this. Like, if they can even see anything or tell what's going on at all. Because what the heck?
These monsters. They're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So, that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to
is
fight on the
probably
front lines.
chilling. You're probably right.
In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
Yeah, you're right. They are located pretty far past the desert. Can we go talk to her? Oh, so sad.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that, you're
he's
on the
okay.
mend.
Oh, good.
Toto, is that you?
Oh my gosh. Toto. I'm glad he's okay.
It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss.
Damn, Toto.
If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it.
I'm glad he's
We
okay.
should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
Aww. I'm glad he's okay. Goob is probably in his little domain, no? Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, Momo. Who's a good boy? Guys, I think Momo can feel that I'm sad. Okay, let's take a look here. We have to go to the Children of the Echoes. I'm glad we just teleported this time.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh, there's Kachina. Kachina and... Shilonen? Yeah, I think it's Shilonen. You're gonna roast me later for what?
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of these already. Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Okay, I think I should be good now as far as
Come on,
voices go.
let's get this done.
Okay. Oh, I get trial. Consolation? C3. R3. C3, R3. Damn, her weapon does look pretty sick, doesn't it? It does. It does. Alright, where am I going? Hey.
Strike a pop.
Leave this guy alone.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Settle down.
Holy.
Be sanctified.
Okay. Oh no!
Let my name echo in song.
Bring it!
Am I gonna fall off the edge?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Silence!
I don't even know where I am right now! I'm getting pushed into a wall.
Wind and cloud! Wind strike!
Okay, there we go. Oh, not a freaking another one of these pylon things, dude. Okay, where do I have to go?
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Settle down!
Okay. Evac complete, prepare to fall back. Okay.
Alright.
I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared,
Yep,
I'm scared.
that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet?
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in NATLAN doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Okay. Nice your idea, by the way. Thank you.
Bring it!
Uh-oh. Hey guys. Great, you made it here unscathed. Kenichi came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Cheska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kenichi didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match.
Dude.
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now!
Do we actually get to go there?
There! It's Cheska and
traveler! Over here!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Silence!
Letting brave names echo!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Break the shield! Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her. She looks so sad. I actually just got chills.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Dude!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you.
Oh my gosh.
I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi.
Guys.
I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Dude, no, no, I hate it.
Koichi! Koichi!
Oh my god. Guys.
Koichi?
I have to say, I was not expecting Koichi to die in this quest at all. Go crazy, girl. Go crazy. I have chills. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Cheska!
Oh my god, I really thought she was about to actually go crazy.
What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down. Guys, I actually can't process this right now.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Cheska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier.
Bro, I
then
feel
you could have
sick.
treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning.
I figured it was gonna
And each
happen,
step
guys, but
forward
still, it's
has
gonna make
been
me
an
emotional.
Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
That's so sad, man. That's so sad.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
You and Chaska take Koichi back to the stadium.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course.
She's ready to beat some ass.
We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She
I
served
actually still can't
selflessly.
believe it.
I'm sorry, Chaska.
I still can't believe it.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
You guys, I can't do it. I can't do it. I feel like I can't even emotionally process what is going on right now. And then I'm just gonna rollerblade to the center of the stadium. Oh, talk to people. I'm sorry, guys. I missed it. It's okay. Sorry,
Everyone,
sorry.
are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Dude, this is so sick.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all NATLAN. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
Oh, I like Eonson's purple.
Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
So we have 2 Electros for this.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Oh my god, she looks so cool with the
To remember the
animal.
pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Oh my god, I
Heroes
got
of the
chills.
ages,
I have chills right now.
Our moment has finally come.
Ooh! Guys, I'm scared.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
Chills. Chills! Chills! Sheesh. Oh my god, she's so sick. She's so sick.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Hoverin, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
They're so sick! They look so sick! You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What's gonna happen now? What's gonna happen now?
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
W! We love to
It's
see it.
time
We
to
fucking
wipe
love
the
to see
enemy
it.
off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for NATLAN. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Bye now, traveler.
Oh, Chaska.
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict
Transcension.
and suffering in me are there to test
This
my
is giving me
character.
chills.
My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show
Music
the
is
Abyss
so
what human
good.
beings are made
So,
of.
so good.
They'll be sorry they messed with NATLAN after we're through with them.
Okay. Mark of, what does that say? Gosoi thought? I don't know how to say that, but this is amassed a large army, but we have the manpowers. No rush, slow and steady does it. Okay, I can't read that and go fight at the same time, respectfully.
Let the world come alive!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Burn that fire!
Oh shit!
The tides beckon. An oversight on my part.
Hello? Okay, are we good here? Oh no, we're not.
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Moika? Look how
Whoa,
powerful
that's
she is
sick.
now. It's borderline unfair.
That's actually sick.
All right, let the mountains veins.
One with nature.
Enemies where?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Wait, I did not need to ult this thing.
Bow your head.
Can I fight this thing though? Oh shit. Okay, wait. We're gonna wait.
Yoo-hoo!
I wasted my ult on one that was already about to die.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Settle down.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Oh girl, that shit's dead. Music is so good, you guys. So good. Board the spirit way. Okay. I'm going. Where are we going?
Did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Never expected them to say freaking cool in Genshin. Kneel before the almighty dragon like Kahula How.
Way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Oh, he's muted. Insolent, contemptuous.
Thank you, Malika.
Okay, hey. Wait, what did you say about the map? Oh, you can contact everyone on the map? Wait, what does that mean, though? To contact them. Oh, how am I gonna fight this guy? I have Hydro. That will make it work.
All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Birds call.
Let the mountains veins boil.
Can't see. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
I got it under control, buddy. Okay. Wait. What happens if you contact them, guys? Because I kind of want to know. What happens if you contact them? I'm interrupting my regularly scheduled program. More dialogue? Alright, let's do it real quick. How dare Mabuika prevent NATLAN's warriors from hearing the definite Ahao's currently venting his anger on the Abyss? Okay. Wait, let's contact the other ones. Let's contact Capitano.
Area secure. What's your status?
Commander, we're facing a huge wave of monsters. Requesting urgent backup.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
I'm 200 meters out. I'll fight my way to you.
His voice actor is so
Commander,
good.
all enemies neutralized. Falling in.
Oh my god, the music is so sick. Sorry, I keep prematurely thinking that it's over.
They're on just fine.
And they're slaying. Okay, let's contact Kachina.
Great work! Don't worry, we're unstoppable.
We are unstoppable. Okay. Mualani?
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball?
Okay, we heard that one. She's going crazy. She's actually going crazy.
She's even scarier than the monsters we're fighting.
As she fucking should. Queen shit. Okay, Oleron.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Okay, is there anybody else? Okay, that's still the same. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Hey guys! Board the spirit way, can do. Alright. There was someone bottom left? I got them. It was Mualani. I got her already.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
This is just like riding a spirit way. Oh, you can see the Sumeru tree in the distance when I was looking up a little bit. I believe that's what it was. Let me see. Oh yeah, you can.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise.
Oh, this is the one we just listened to.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Okay, so it does, like you were saying, it shows you some of them as you're going. Okay. Dude, the big fireballs are crazy. Okay.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge!
True.
Let's give them everything we've got.
I was supposed to see something, but Kazuha's thing got in the way. 4,800. Oh, the deaths went down. Okay, wait. It went up to like 4,800 something, went back to 1,982, and it really scared the shit out of me. Strong and dented. It's getting better. It's getting better. Okay, I'll take that, honestly. And the resurrection is really helping.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss
All
tumor.
good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
How are we seeing these visions?
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Oh, probably because Mabuika too for this.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
She's gonna go on crazy right now.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Talk your shit, queen.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secure. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out! Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Look at us! Oh my god, NATLAN gang! We look so sick. So sick. Okay. Hold the gate, repel the final attack. Can do.
Letting brave names echo!
For NATLAN! So true,
Let the mighty be
bestie.
humbled.
Yo, he's too far away. For NATLAN! Elena!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Be sanctified.
Oh my god, my screen has started lagging for a second.
Letting brave names echo!
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow
Oh,
your
shit.
head.
Oh my gosh, even
Let the mighty be humbled.
even a ruin guard? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Wait, did I not have another one? Oh, we're good, we're good. Holy crap! Sheesh! Oh my gosh, bro! She said Kamehameha! Oh, I saw the sky behind the sky!
We won! We won!
I actually can't breathe. I actually can't breathe right now, guys. I'm short of breath. We need to go back. We need to fucking go back to that, like, right now. I'm gonna throw up.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
No, hold on a second, because I'm actually gonna throw up. Not really, sorry. But, like... So, we just, like, saw the fake sky break, and we saw the world on the outside, and no comment whatsoever? Like, just a little look from the traveler, and that's it? Nothing else, that's it?
It is a victory forged by each
Let's see,
and
let's
every
see,
one of
let's
us,
see.
and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another
I need to
crisis
see that again.
declare our beloved NATLAN is saved!
Yay!
Woo! All right!
For now.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated NATLAN's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly
I
lethal
wanna
to
go.
anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions.
Holy
I will
shit.
return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
I love people from NATLAN.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of NATLAN should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
So many people died, man.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax
Holy
your minds
crap, man.
and rekindle your spirits,
What
so that
the
we
hell?
may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Guys, I just can't get... I need to go look at the sky. I need to go back to that cutscene and just look at it. Because obviously we knew that the fake sky was, like, a thing. Like, that was actually a thing. But I need... Like, I was not expecting to go see... Like, to see it in this quest. I was not expecting the firmament to break during this quest. At all. And now I just feel like I need to stare at it for like 10 minutes. It's freaking wild. I have to go talk to everybody. It
You
is
did
so
a great
crazy.
job, Kachina. Oh,
It's the
you're much
chicken
more
little
confident
paws
now.
wild.
Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
Oh, that's so sweet.
How are things at the people of the Springs base?
Yeah, the red cubes? Like, dude.
There are some casualties,
Ugh.
but the overall mood is very positive.
I need to look at
I
it.
reckon they'll start
We'll look at the
rebuilding
sky
pretty
after
soon.
this.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. No, for real. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for NATLAN. An age of unprecedented peace.
Yeah, there is a lot going on in this quest, for real. Those planets look like the moon, so does that represent the Moon Sister's death? Would be crazy. I need to go look at it. I really need to go look at it. Well, I'll watch the cutscene again, too. Okay, we're gonna have to half-voice this ourselves. We're almost finished, I think. Kenichi, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Going on the VOD, do you want a link for it? If you have a link, you can send it. In like the mod chat or something if you want. Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula Hao. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. How are the signs of the canopy in the Collective of Plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays on all deliveries in NATLAN for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
That's good.
But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes post-haste. Okay, Polly. That's actually hella funny. Okay. Capitano and Oleron.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have
Thanks,
proven
Bacon.
yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
My twin
I
sibling.
hope you will see him soon.
Me too. Can we ask about him?
Hey,
Thanks.
Roran, how are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh? Okay. Bro's taller. A lot taller, actually. That's pretty dope, actually. Alright, let's go talk to Mabuika. Oh, wait, guys. I have a screenshot also. Oh! Wait, I have a screenshot of this guy. We'll look at it later. After this.
Ah. Welcome.
Hey.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
Well, she kind of just went through it.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of NATLAN stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Dude, the voice acting's so
make
good.
it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so
Crazy.
awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
Divine Throne!
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice because Paimon hates to see people suffer.
You
through the middle.
know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming
I
threat
agree,
of the
Aaron.
Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest
Girl,
of your
I
journey
want
to
to go.
consider.
I'm pulling
sure
up.
you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber.
Okay.
I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Keep chatting or return to your room to rest. I think I've chatted to everyone. What happens if I talk to Mabuika again?
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Oh, girl. Okay. Let's go up to bed then, yeah? We talk to everybody. We'll get some eep. Hopefully some shit doesn't go down while we're trying to eep. Okay, go to the speaker's chamber and look for Mabuika. Alright. Everybody's gone. Let me out. I also want Pyro Traveler. Oh my gosh, I wonder if we're gonna get Pyro Traveler while we're in the Abyss with Mabuika. That would be kind of crazy, low-key. Is it over yet? It's about to be. Very close to being over. I'm pretty sure. I would be surprised if this is not the last part. But correct me if I'm wrong about that, chat. I'm going to the wrong place. Hold on. I'm going to the wrong place. I'm not teleporting for immersion. Yeah, it's a long quest. But it's really good, Aspen. You're gonna freak out at the end.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey,
12 hours left? Yeah.
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Okay. She explains her concerns about Mabuika's death.
What? Are you serious?
So Mabuika still has to die?
NATLAN must pay the price for Mabuika's use of the Ruler of Death's power.
Ah.
That price is death. And only Mabuika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of NATLAN come together and fight so bravely.
I'm so excited to see what else comes Christmas, for real. Hey, Omkar.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to NATLAN is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
Me.
Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mabuika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Is she an alcoholic?
Go easy, though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Okay. Oh, Omkar, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Bro, this space of hers, really intriguing. But we're back here again.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Dude, so cool.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon.
This looks like
Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling
Eonson's
session with you after
successor,
that.
right?
Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
I like that we're doing this again. We did this after the first two.
Come the dawn. No
This
one
rendition of the
fights
main
alone.
theme.
For NATLAN!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
This is continue your journey in quotes. No one fights alone, so why does this feel so lonely? Seriously. It really does.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Oh, this is from the Travail trailer!
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
And we get to hear her voice as well, Renova's
It is
voice.
still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe.
And Shibalanke's
If you are
voice
to
too.
make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
I want to know more about them. I want to know more shades.
If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
I like that we got to hear that, actually.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to NATLAN will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate NATLAN
I don't ever want to
has
do that
always been
again.
resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption.
Oh, shoot, I don't have auto on. Whoops.
But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good, then I would join you in battle. Sounds like I'm your only option anyway.
Whoa. Aren't we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
Ooh.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just
Honestly,
to put us in an impossible
guys,
position.
I'm down. I'm so down.
Wasn't that worried, but
Not
she's
because
petrified.
Not because I want to ditch Paimon, but because I think it'll be really interesting to be separated from Paimon in this case.
What will you do without me?
You know? It'll be... I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in NATLAN knows how important this final battle is, You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh, girl, I got him. I'm sure I do.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions,
about the
please
false
ask away.
sky and the strange fragments. Yay, we actually get to talk about it.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Did we just jinx it? Did we
Well,
just
that's
fucking
good to
jinx
know.
it? I hope we did.
Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace.
Quickly.
As I've said,
Expeditiously.
If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Good night, soaring thief. Sleep well. Okay, about the 6 heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in NATLAN since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please
About the
ask away.
captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving NATLAN is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving NATLAN would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
We love
Now,
Capitano in
we
this
should
house.
focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have
Okay,
any
I
other
have no more questions. Alright, leave the speaker's chamber. Oh my god, where am I?
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
Oh?
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Oh, really?
NATLAN still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for NATLAN's future, I need your help.
What is he cooking? Oh my gosh, what is he cooking? What is happening? Okay. I thought something was about to happen and I was about to jump out of my skin, but it was just the end. I was actually about to jump out of my skin. Hey Josh, how are you, dude? Record penned by all. May the wild grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You see many a familiar name on it. Waita, Vichama, Bats, Tsuhua, Kuichu, Hunza. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty. 07. 07. Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to wait a long time for the next Archon Quest, right? Okay, but now we need to look at the sky. Where did it happen? Wait a minute. Is that it? Is that it? Wait, hold on. I have this tweet. Aha. Yeah, that is it. Okay, but check this out. I have a screenshot of the, this thing. This is giving Sustainer of Heavenly Principles. The, cubiness of it. And then broken planets outside the firmament. And freaking red. Which is also giving Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, low-key. Does it represent the third moon sister? I don't know. I wonder. Yeah, there used to be 3 moons. 3 moons and 3 moon sisters. Okay, well, I'm intrigued. We need to revisit this whole firmament thing, like, ASAP. Okay? Because obviously we've known about the firmament and we've known about the fake sky for a long time now. But the game has not shown us it ever before. This is the first time. And I think, honestly, that's like my biggest takeaway from this whole quest right now. That is my biggest thing from this quest right now, is I'm just so shocked that they even did that in the first place. Yeah, I think you might be right, Demon King. I'm really excited for all the lore videos that come out of this. I'm so excited for all of the lore videos that come out of this. Man, holy crap. That was really good. Really good Archon Quest. I mean, no surprise there. But then if they're not gonna have story in the next patch, like... I mean, Archon Quest story in the next patch, like, what am I supposed to do? Get all my primos. How rich am I right now? Not that rich. I have 138 wishes. Spoilers are over, yeah. Albedo Durn, yeah. Oh my gosh, Alice talking about the firmament would be great. Would be actually great. The war section was so immersive. I agree. Yeah, okay, listen. This is exactly what I was talking about, you guys. Because I've been saying that I want something... This is gonna sound terrible, but hear me out, okay? I have been saying that I want something, like, kind of bad and to happen in the story that felt impactful, and this actually felt that way. Like, that whole sequence with the war, it was really sad. It made me sick to my stomach, but that's what made it great, in a way, because I actually really felt something, you know? And I felt the genuine anxiety, and I felt the genuine, like, negative emotions surrounding it, so... I was really happy with that. Higher stakes felt nice. Yeah. Even though obviously there were some things like, you know, eventually the resurrection and stuff, but like, I don't know. It just, it hit. It hit. It was really good. I was devastated to learn that Vichama, the NPC that helped us get Kachina's name back, died. I know. Very sad. I'm really excited. It genuinely felt like a war as well. It genuinely felt like a war, which it should, you know, it makes sense. So I'm happy about that. Heard the choices you make in that war section actually affect who lives and dies. It does, which I like that a lot. It's because people had told me going into it to be mindful of that like the choices you make would actually matter. So I liked it. Even though, like, again, like, having the choice sometimes stresses me out a little bit, I'm still glad. Bye, YouTube. Bye.